Oh, hi. Hi. Kevin, I hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. I'm late. I'm late to stream today. I was troubleshooting Minecraft for like a half hour, and then I look on Twitter. All of Xbox Live is down. One otter cannot fix this. So instead, it is time for Art Fight. It is a certified Art Fight day. We'll check in and see. Maybe Xbox will go back up later, but I functionally cannot log in to Minecraft without it. So for those who don't know, Art Fight is a competitive art gifting / trading game that runs for 1 month once a year. People are split into 2 teams. This year the team themes are Team Stardust and Team Seafoam. And they've run for about 8 years now. And I have a little stockpile of art that I didn't get to fire back at from last year, so I basically have like a queue that we're going to be going through. Can at least get them something, especially if they're on the other team this year. Like, get freaking got. And this person, goes by the username Trixmaster, has an otter. They have an otter. I freaking love otters. Oh, Q, did you not know about Art Fight until now? It's so interesting to see that for some people it's still out of their radar, even though enough people join in on Art Fight for the site to crash for the first day. That's just like tradition for the site to be down. You've not heard of it before. Wow. Well, if you want the chance for strangers or friends to give you gift art, and if you want to see other people's original characters so that you can draw them and surprise people for free dopamine, you can join in the middle. It's started as of yesterday, but there is nothing prohibiting you from like joining in the middle of the month, literally at the end of the month, whenever. But also, it's just fun to spectate. It is just fun to spectate. But yeah, we got oppers. I'm gonna draw a Goobert. A Goobert Doobert. Hold on, I should actually double check what they did last time. Let me see. The site loads very slow still. The traffic is massive. Ooh, you'll check it out? Ah, here we go. I can, let's see. Open image in new tab. Then if I drag and drop, this is the art that I received from them. Hold up. Was this 2 years ago? Have I not been able to revenge them for 2 years? Whoa. Okay, this is overdue. This is super overdue. They drew one of my Sonic OCs. The dude's called Dexter. But yeah, so we're gonna be trying to hit at least the same level of love and care that they put in, if not more. So that means flat colors, line art, fun little background. I think the reason why it didn't get revenged is we were probably on the same team last year. And I reserved it, expecting them to be on the opposite team this year, and now they are. Their otter Goober seems to be a bit cartoony, so I want to have a little bit of fun with that. Let me check to make sure I... The line weight feels a little weird. Oh, okay. No, maybe it's just the turnip pen. It does make me want to unplug and replug my tablet, though, real quick, because I have had problems with it. So if I give that a quick replug. Maybe there's a difference. If it is, it's a really subtle difference. Okay. Goober. Goober. You got like these big floofity cheeks. It's so good. I love otter mouths. They're like cat mouths, but like more yappy. Cats have like little circle O mouths sometimes. Others are just like nah, 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 nah. I freaking love them for that. Ooh, I could draw them like scampering around. I was thinking maybe like having their body do like a weird little loopity-loop of some kind. But this feels like a very scamper pose now that I'm like in it. Very scamper coated. Absolutely goober pilled. So they have, in the quadrupedal part, they have a really nice sense of like weight in like the haunches. Like they're drawing that with like a good bit of heft. Skibbity maxing. Ugh. 10 damage points. Good job. Feeling a little ferrety right now, but usually having like the taper in the tail helps that out a good bit, as well as like the broader nose. Oh my gosh. It's so tempting to try and set something up where chat can spray me with a little spritzer water bottle if I am using Gen Z slang. Okay, we definitely want these paws to be kind of simple up front. And then like these big old paddle feet in the back. I've heard people in the past refer to otters as rudder butts, and that's just my favorite thing. It's so true. Do like a little dust cloud like bro is scrambling out here. Okay, hide this, reposition on the canvas.
Ernesto the Gamer 20 has boarded the ship.
It works. It freaking works. Anyways, welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. I hope things are going well. I spent like all night trying to set up that TTS, so I am like zazzed that it is working. setting it up was so evil because the settings for every little thing were so specific. But, like, it should be so worth it because now when people do, like, bits and stuff, it should read out. Well, actually, it will tell me the bit readout, but I still have to set up actually saying what the bit message is. So that'll be, you know, on its way.
I can speak. Time for TTS maxing. Giant skibidi.
That you can, little buddy. We're gonna have to talk about banned words. Do you hear me? Do you hear me, you little beast? If you skibbity on my toilet one more time, I'm going to squeeze the gyat out of you. Evil. Evil, evil. Jesus. I can actually put, like, word filters on them too now. And not just, like, words that, like, they can't say. I can have them replace words. Like, if I wanted to replace the F word with frick, I could set that up. I could make this a total swearless otter and still let chat have, like, in their message whatever they want to say. But yeah, after this, I'm also gonna be adding new, fuller animations to the otter. So a little more life, a slight visual redesign. We're slowly getting a little more ambitious. Like, I tend to have crazy ideas, and then I'll look at the scope of them and be like, oh, this is bigger than I thought it'd be. So, like, easing myself towards it is probably for the best. I think I want Goobert's head to be rotated to the side a little more to emphasize that the little eye overhang is happening. So the way that Trix draws Goobert's other eyebrow is very... It feels like the, like, eye hood on a crocodile to me, kinda. Though I think if I control how it is a little more and make sure that the ears are still fully connected, that'll feel a little different. Also, Cupin, did I ask how your day is? I'm so frazzled because of the half hour I spent trying to make literally the entirety of Xbox Live work. I remember nothing. Okay, there's the goofy little overhang eye. I might actually be able to get away with not having the other ear too, so that we get a full, like, unobstructed visual. I think that might be beneficial. Day's going well? Heck yes. Freaking love to see it. Favorite thing always. Okay, little bottom mouth thingies. Having it point this way makes it feel like they're growing outwards like tusks, which I am not intending. So let's pull that a little bit in this way. Okay, real simple inner mouth stuff. No need to over-ring it. And we got some big fluffy floofs. On this side, I need to dial it back a little so the rotation feels present. But for the rest of this, if I do a really thin to thick outline. Ooh, okay, having this bit of the mouth being so high, it's kind of obstructing that path. Let's... Oh? That might be it. That might be what we want. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, good. Good. Scoot, scoot. Okay, they have visible chest fluff. Gotta make sure they have a little bit of a noodle neck before you get into like the little S-curve body. I think I once heard someone refer to ferrets as kitten snakes before. Of course, I associate that with otters because otters are just wet ferrets. But it's like, it's so apt. Like, they're just little spicy long guys. Spicy little furry long guys. Okay, I don't want to overcomplicate Goobert's paws, but I do want to add a little more detail on what they have going on here. Because my style is a little more detailed. Boneless. I need my mustelids boneless. Like, ferrets are genuinely just straight up okay with you throwing them around like a sack of potatoes, and it's so good. They just love being limp. It's... I wish I were that unstressed at any time. Like, goals. Okay, I think if we do this, that'll be a good middle ground. And they do have a center paw pad. Let's just do a heart. Oh. If I do that on another layer, then I can, like, move it around. Okay, skamish. Oh. Yeah. Preferred. Okay, now I have a reason to get the other side of thumb. It would feel weird without a thumb for me. Because I know otters have little thumbs. That's one of the reasons why I love them, is because they are capable of grabbing and unlocking basic doors. A buddy of mine worked at an aquarium for a while that had an otter playroom. And apparently they had to install a second, more complicated door because the little dudes were just opening it and escaping. They were just giving themselves free reign of the place. Okay, to take a little bit of this back over here. There we go. There's some of that heft. Transfer to layer below. And whoop. Now these can be way more simpler than the front paws. I can get away with that, no problem. Okie dokie. Transfer to layer below. Okay, this feels like the scale compared to the other paw is too large, but I do like that shape. So if we eke the size back in a little. Oh, that feels like cheating. But I do like it. Oh, little hands. These little hands are made for grabbing Cheerios and child-proof locks and opening them. Beast-coated. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, something's not quite right here. Okay, clear this. Let's flip. Maybe if I do this. The taper's not quite right here, but it's almost there. It might be in this line, actually. Okay. And that might be it. The paws feel different. Okay, let's go over it and change the vibe of the other paws just a little to match. I think I am gonna abandon the finger beans, and we are just going to focus on having the palm bean. So that. Yes. And then a little bit for this dust cloud. Okay. Let me nip that one. A little more curl in there. And maybe one more swirl? It's funny. For some reason, within human psychology, it's been seen that many people, if not all people, prefer to see things in groups of odd numbers. Hold on. That phrasing isn't quite right. It's not that they don't prefer them, it's that groups of odd numbers feel more natural. Which is funny because I actually have 6 humps here, but the 3 kind of help. And then I'm doing 3 on the inside. I could push the cloud further back and goober it a little more forward, just to have the perspective a little different. Then, you know, like the legs have kicked up from here. Consider incorporating that in my art. I don't actually remember where I learned that, but for some reason I heavily associate it with this one painting that was in my hometown's public library. I think maybe there was part of a guided tour where they talked about that and some of the choices made in like the number of lily pads or something. But it stuck with me. And so when I do designs and stuff, I do come back to that a lot. I think it does help. Although it's so funny and subjective because even numbers are just pairs of odd numbers. Which sounds like a deranged statement, but like, when you really think about it, because you can't turn a pair of even numbers into an odd number. But you can turn odd numbers into even numbers that way. I'm doing the big thonk today. Oh. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave a little bit of that gray there. Ooh, hold on. For other layers. There we go. Actually, closed gap doesn't need to be on like that. Oh, that emote. That emote is 100% the vibe when I am thinking outside of my pay grade. I say pay grade as if I'm paid to think. No, I just do this to myself. Okay, I do want a little sliver of the gray kind of escaping over there. Erase these. Freaking Baba Booey. We are go for color fills. That's the line art layer. Wrong, incorrect, back it up, undo, Control Z. Deranged. Ooh. Okay, and then a splash of white going on in here. Boop. hold on. I needed to boop that. Grab the bean color. Are these... They are slightly different. There's a slight difference in, like, pinkishness. And dust cloud. I do want to put some kind of funny little background behind them. Actually, let's... Okay, grab this whole thing. Fill, and then I'm gonna scale it down. 80% feels nice. Like we have a little bit of the elements leaving the scene now. Hold on, I can see a little bit of the beige escaping there. Okay, I wanna grab the blue that they're using there to start with that. And I like my gouache brush. So I just sort of gesture in like a riverbank over here. Should start to bring a little bit of life in the background. Let's make this a little wider, I think. Like wider back here, and then raise the bank here a little more, because I don't want it to look like they're diving into water, but that they're like following the river, kind of. That's my aims. Think a little bit about some of the sky elements going on back here. Don't have to overring the details, but I do always dislike a flat colored sky. Like, give it some kind of gradient. Like, the atmosphere kind of changes, you know? Ooh, that gray. This is gonna get covered up by, like, trees or something, I know it. But that little bit of gray back there for atmospheric perspective, that's good. Might want to darken the banks a little bit to imply that it's a little muddy, a little moistened. Okay, thin this out here. Don't need to see too much of it here because it's rounding out before it comes back around. And if we grab something, let's go like this. These are going to be the bases of where we're going to have some stones sticking out. They get smaller the further away they go. So if I just do that area for now, then we pull a lighter gray. No, we'll start with that. And then we can add one more layer of gray if we needed to pop more. And just some little river rocks hanging out over here. Happy little river rocks. Yeah. Oh, likey. Okay. Go back to our color history. So that way I'm grabbing the same hues again. Just fill in a couple more over here for consistency's sake. Gonna have to have one or two peeking up over the edge here. before things wrap downwards again. I've been meaning to push myself into working with backgrounds more, and I've done a couple of things to push myself in that direction. I think for me, making myself do little backgrounds like this for all of my art fight stuff this year will also be a good step in that direction. A little bit over here. Right, we can start to overshadow this. And then some of the river texture. We should be using a smaller brush as it goes backwards. Let's drop that by 2 or 3. And again. Yeah, there we go. I think I want to throw some plants in here before we finish the water. Because we need to know what the reflection's going to hold, or else we're just going to be repainting all of that. So we'll put a couple of sprigs. Let's get a little bit thinner here. Even more so. One more layer. We're going to let this get a little lighter and a little bluer. Going to fill this bank with it. Oh, okay. It's going off the layer, but that's an easy fix. Like literally a 1-button fix. Okay, and one more layer. Lighter, bluer, thinner. Little bits back here just to fill it out some more. Okay. Lock to layer below, lock to layer below. Lock opacity, lock opacity. So now we're gonna go bluer and darker. Give it just a little shadow near the bottoms of it. And we're gonna do that for each of these. A little bluer, a little darker. Bluer, a little darker. And I'm even going to go as far as to cross into some lines. I think we went too dark back there, and we're going too light here. So I'm going to back that up entirely. And then... yeah, we need to be really subtle back here. That needs to lock down as well. Okay, darker, bluer. Here we go. Now we can do a little crisscrossies. Just to give us some depth. And same here. Bluer, darker. We're going to be really intentional about these now. Because the forms are close enough for us to tell the individual strands. And let's even grab the top color and pick a couple to give highlights to. A little bit of pop. Okay, I'm gonna go back in here. I'm also gonna break up the horizon a little bit with the gray. Because right now we can see that solid line, and it should not be that visible. Otherwise we'd be seeing like the edge of the planet. I would be very impressed if we could do that. Okay, what else? Let's stop into here. Let's see. Thickness, particle size down. Can add just a little bit of texture. Need to do this with a lighter variant of that as well. Ooh, especially over here. And a little bit back here as well. A shadow. Duh, we need a shadow beneath this guy. Okay, let's do darken, dry gouache. No, I want regular gouache. Imp! Hi. Steve, and why would they be released? What? That sounds like something I would put for my stream's like starting tag, but that would mean that the tag is incorrect, which I do not want to be the case. Is this a non sequitur? Or does something on my stream say that? Oh! Well, now you know. It's Steve. He's released. He's going on a spree now. Knowledge at what cost? Okay. If you had said it's a redeem, I could have told you. However, tasty channel points. Nom nom. Snackers. Those are mine now. There's no one doing this. Now you know. Now you know. Not knowing my redeem. Listen, I thought it was maybe Minecraft Steve and I was trying to do a Minecraft stream, but Xbox Live is down and everything went wrong. Reported to federal authorities. I don't think the feds care about silly otter people on the internet as long as we're not committing tax fraud. Hate to tell ya, buddy. Oh, okay, that's pointillism chroma. Don't need that. I also wanna throw some texture to this. Back to prepping baggages for travel. Ooh, wherever you're headed, I hope you have a fantastic time. I hope if you're flying, the flights go well. I hope if you're driving, you have a safe drive. All that good stuff. Also, I just remembered we have to give these back feet a different color too. Let's go boop doop doop. There we go. Okay. Is there anything else we want? Rome? You're going to Rome for a tattoo? Imagine going all the way to Rome for a tattoo. I'm sure you're going for more than just that, but the idea of it. But yeah, that sounds super exciting. I hope you have a fantastic time. I want to do just a little shadow on Goober because we put so much effort into the background that it's gonna feel weird if they have absolutely nothing going on. We're gonna get into this area. Let's select it like this. Okay. A little swipe here. A little bit of color peeking out there. Just a little shadow coming from the neck and the chest. Lower the opacity on that. And we can even lock it and add a gradient to it. Let's make it a little bluer on that gradient. And maybe a yellowish. Arriving next day, she gets two. Next day you leave. That sounds like you're going to Rome just for a tattoo. Okay, so I was right. You are just going to Rome for a tattoo. Like, not your tattoo, but still. That's crazy. Go off, I guess. Big money, big prizes. I hope she loves the tattoo. I hope it is worth a straight up fly to Rome. You were paying, you wouldn't do that. Yeah, true. And also, I'm sure they appreciate having someone to go with her, as opposed to doing like a big travel like that alone. So, you know, as silly as it is, you know, there are positives. Okay, I think I should sign this and call it good. Where do I want to sign? Here. I think I'm going to end up using the gouache brush a lot this year. At Doodle Connor. That big? Should I do it smaller? Schwink. But you'd go to the tattoo shop with her, but they don't allow other people to just wait there. That's strange. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, you don't want to crowd the shop, but some people need emotional support for a bunch of needles going in and out of their arms or legs or skin. So pretty art. Thank you. I did not mean to do this much for this one. But I've been passing art with tricks for at least 3 years now, so they deserve it. They deserve a little spice. All right, I gotta do a save of this before we move on to another piece.
Skate Scavy_Ericanus threw bits at us. We.
Hi, Scavy. Ooh, a hand. How's your day going? Oh? I'm getting all righted. What happened? What happened? Before the stream becomes irredeemable, bungus pilled. I accept it with open arms. Oh boy. Okay, let me check to see how I was saving the other art fight stuff. No, you know what? I think I just didn't participate in art fight last year. That's crazy. Oh, bingus pilled. You know what? Understandable. Okay, so the way I was saving these was username, character name, and then their hashtag number. That's so much. That's so much. We're still gonna do it though. Get back to that character's reference sheet. You can't see what I'm doing. Neener. Get wrecked. Stream content bad. Absolute derangement. Oh. Wait, are you bonking me? It's understandable, though. You know, I'm gonna start just saving the character number and their name instead. Because I can literally copy-paste it from the URL. I'm gonna be the laziest fella ever. I've earned it. Oh. 2 coma of a demon robot spoon reaching down to shake hands with little gremlin's demon clown vampire jester. And then said jester proceeds to violently shake the spoon robot around like a maraca because he has clown strength and is a bit unhinged. That's a sentence. That's a whole sentence. Time to break out the MS Paint. Oh, get the Cupid sweat. Paint. Good thing we're already doing art today. Boop. See, Cupid, you might be having a sweat, but I know that this is an MS Paint request. I can make this as sloppy as I want. Patiently waiting for you to finish the first piece. I mean, I would have just put it on pause. Waiting for me to specifically be doing an art stream. Listen, if we're doing a Hades stream, and someone redeems art and I can pause, we're pausing. So hi, Wong. I hope you're having a good day. Also, what does 2 coma mean, Scabby? I'm not familiar. Should not interrupt the flow of my creative juices. I appreciate that, but know that there is no flow. Okay, let's just start with the handshake then. Oh, a 4-panel comic. Oh, thank you. Okay, in that case, we need to make it a square. One of my favorite anime was originally a 2 coma, and you can still kind of feel that in like the pacing of it. So let me see. I think I'm gonna have to copy paste your request into the doc. Can I? Oh yeah. This is for reference now. super special Google Drive link sent. I'll have to check it when I'm not doing display capture, because it's the only way that OBS wants to capture MS Paint. Is the clown. Hi, VT. How you doing? Wait, okay, no, I do still need to see that. Also, it's so funny that it's called a 2 comma when, like, if it was called a 4 comma, that'd be like, yeah, 4 panels. Why would it be 2? I'm probably inherently misunderstanding the origins of the phrase. 4 comma is a real thing. If you tell me it has 8 panels, the 2 comma is the fake thing you... What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay, let's put this right in the middle. I'll just... or I could shrink it back down. Yeah, we'll keep it at this size. Thanks to me, it's for real now. That's fine. There's a lot of horrible things that are real because of me, including that drawing, well, that Photoshop of Dory from Finding Nemo as a buff dude. I should put a redeem for making that thing show up on stream. Okay. Demon's Moon Robot reaching down to shake hands. Oh, I get what you're saying. You don't want a 4-panel comic. You want a 2-panel comic, and that's why it's a 2 comma instead of a 4 comma. Scabby, you're deranged. Oh my, I can hear an ice cream truck. I hate ice cream trucks. Dory still has a built-in pocket knife on her tail. You're right, she doesn't need the muscles. Man, I can't believe that in Finding Dory, they finally added a scene where Dory pulls out her pocket knife and stabs a shark. It was really bold of the creators to do that. Right up there with the turning red period pad scene. The extent of your genius may not be immediately grasped by the sane mortals. Your first lettuce was thinking that I was brick. Huh? There's some episodes of SpongeBob season 1. Some of the jokes are funnier than you remember. Yeah. No, like, the people who were working on season 1 were excellent. And a lot of the things that they went on to do after their time with SpongeBob are also things that I love. It's like, they were cooking. They were cooking, but they were also receiving better pay and benefits, and with longer deadlines. So when people talk about modern TV being garbage, I go back to treat animators better. Make companies treat animators better. And this is my lab. And this is my laboratory. It's good stuff. Okay. Demon the Robot. Clown. Nose. I'm gonna do these way too simple, is what's gonna happen here. Sometimes you debate if you should send me a blocking sheet to make this miserable task slightly easier. It's an MS Paint drawing, yeah. If anything, it's the designs. It's knowing that these designs are very complicated. Here, I'm gonna have you grabbing your own knees to, like, bend down. How to talk to short people, mission failed. And this is why you're getting shooketh. Scabby, can you post another emote of Circuit Scar? Because I know darn well who this is supposed to be. Consider commissioning a proper version. Well, heck yeah, this is the ideation stage then. Oh, many scars. Many. Kinda has that very typical pro-tag hair. I think season 1 shows Hillenberg's passion as a marine biologist. Yes. Steven Hillenberg. I love that man. A lot of the no's that Steven Hillenberg gave to Nick in terms of what they can't do with his property were actually acts of environmentalism. Like, he would reject certain toy products if they were too disposable, and he would turn down, like, setting up water parks in areas where it would, you know, greatly disrupt the habitats and stuff. Like, that dude cared. Post the Google Drive link here. I don't know what you'd be posting, so that is up to your own judgment. Okay, I can hide this now. I know what I'm doing. You don't even trust yourself. Well, having it sent to my Discord is fine. I will just look later. Get shooketh. This is your life now. Turns into the spoon. No, not actually. It's just so simple. The art style is just very simple at the moment. I will go over this. I will go over this with clearer lines. I'm gonna give little clown shoes and a little neck ruff. Should I give him a demon tail? Does Circuit have a little demon tail? Oh. Well, you also have a tail, but I can simplify that. Shaped like a spade. Noted. Noted. Alright, you have a silly anime coat, too. You dang VTubers and your maximalist designs. It's like a little paperweight. Putting it that way is very charming. Boop. Okay. New layer. Slapped with Circuit's tail is like getting into a heated argument at the office. What kind of office? Like the divorce registry office? redo this line. And go a little thinner. Zoom in a little bit. Getting slapped by Scabby's tail is like being in an accident at a steel mill. I think the head could stand to be a little smaller here. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Technically doesn't have a clown nose. I feel like it helps the clownness, but that's fine. Gives me more room for the face. Get up in here. What? What? Should I put little horns up here? Should I keep the hat on? Goodness. Oh, I do see bro has a little earring. I can put the earring on. I'm gonna put the little horns right here. And we'll just leave the hat. Boop. Little guy. They're Homestuck horns. I'm sure their community won't let that joke go. Glottal! Hi! Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope things are freaking fantastic. We are currently doing an MS Paint redeem, but outside of that, we are also doing ARTFIGHT art. So once we finish this delightful, insightful, totally hinged and not at all crazy 2-panel comic, be working on ARTFIGHT attacks again. Okay, a little bit of the coat. Funny little gauntlet stuff. I don't remember all of the specifics. There's so much. Going in for the handshake. Boop, boop. This knee might have to be back a little bit. Blown away when people make actual art in MS Paint. I could do better than this. The point of the redeem is for it to be short and not amazing. If I was like 5% more insane, I would do illustrations in MS Paint just to flex on people. I'm actually a really competitive person, and it makes me into such a stinker sometimes. Okay, little demon horns poking out. Boop boop. Rest of the jester hat. Okay. There we go. That feels right. Little stinker. Getting your art into the student showcase was a big college motivator for you? Heck yeah. No, I definitely feel that. At the end of each semester at my college, we had a student performance review, wherein you basically made a portfolio of what you had done during that semester, and they grade you in several categories out of 5. And now, that grade does not actually affect anything, except for whether or not they tell you if you're recommended to come back next year. Like, they won't say no if you come back, but they will genuinely be like, we think that you should take a gap year. Which, honestly, I kind of respect, like, the ability of a college to tell someone, hey, don't waste your money. Like, grow a little bit, and you might have a better time here. Getting your art used as an example for future generations. I didn't know that, how would you put, that your art exhibition, like, persists between years. I think for mine, at my school, it was always a 1-year deal. Like, to the point where if they had printouts of your art, they'd probably be thrown away next year. Which, you know, that's not like a commentary on anything, that's just kind of how they functioned. Puppy girl. I have to get my ARTFIGHT link now? Hey, guess what? You'll never guess what my username is on ARTFIGHT. Believe it or not, my ARTFIGHT username is Doodle Connor. Shocking, I know. Peppy dog. You know it. BT's raving to the Stardew Valley nighttime music? You're so valid. You could participate in ARTFIGHT. All I have to do is take the word art out of the title. Scabby, you make art. You draw fantastically adorable fumos, and those would be totally, like, applicable to submit to ARTFIGHT. There very specifically is a category of submissions that's literally called, like, simple art styles. Like, people like you are invited. False? Who told me that? Me. My eyes. My eyeballs. Sir, I have been to your streams. You can't lie to me. Well, that's not true. You can lie to me, but you can't make me believe it. The 5-star mod to make. And you are so valid. In fact, part of today's stream may turn into spriting for the mod. Okay, is there... Ooh. Anything else I want to do to this? Probably not. I think it's good. I must go feed the dogs and then attack more people. Take care of myself? Absolutely. You take care as well. Both you and your uppy dogs. First full project mod reached 5 stars on the workshop? Are we talking about Isaac? Are we talking about the Isaac Clarke mod? freaking awesome. Okay. Display capture off. Here, I'll let you guys look at Clip Studio some more while I save this. Isaac is 5 stars. Excellent. If you ever want to release, like, a patch for the Isaac mod with, like, cleaned up, like, art, I'm still willing to be enlisted for stuff like that. Imagine the horror of him reaching his hand out, and a giant inflatable hand springs out from the tiny gremlins. Good. Okay, save as PNG. This is Doodle Redeem 12. We have had 12 of these little freaky doodles. Isaac needs a recode for his landmine. Ooh, did like an update break it? Okay, no need to save that. And now I go back to ARTFIGHT, and let's find the next thing that we will do a revenge for. Oh my, I have another attack in there by reversed card. Oh, they're rolling in faster than I can dish them out. No! Mine doesn't have an explosion hitbox, so you can literally punch the landmine away. Are you telling me that... Okay, are we talking about punching the landmine as in the landmine, or punching the landmine explosion as in the explosion particles? Because one of those is significantly funnier than the other. Imagine there is like an actual like fiery ball of energy like ripping through the ground nearby, and you punch it and it just goes flying. Okay, punch the landmine and it disappears. No explosion. Gotcha. So it's basically your explosion canceling it. That's pretty funny still. Because the landmine itself is the hitbox. Gotcha. Alright. Looking at my buddy's character list for who I want to attack. Oh. Man, I've drawn this character some time ago. Their art style's gotten really frickin' nice. Yeah, for old time's sake, I'm gonna grab this character. Okay, open image in new tab. Boop. Okay, this character is by Merkensteiner. They're actually a long-term bud of mine. I hope that they are doing freaking amazing. Okay, let's manage the canvas a little bit. Wow, that is a big resolution. What size is the goober drawing? 1,000 by 1,050. Okay, image resolution, no. Canvas size, let's do the same. 1,000 by 1,050. It's actually kind of small. That's fine though. You need to not burn yourself out on the first couple of ARTFIGHT attacks, or else you are going to be laying face down in the mud for the rest of that season, and attacks are just going to roll in, and they aren't going to stop. And then you will have a backlog, and then you'll never finish it, and then you'll take a year's break from ARTFIGHT, and then you'll have a backlog to go through, like I'm doing right now. Uh-oh. Okay. So according to this character's bio, they are a sorceress who knows
Who lives
nature
in a
magic.
pineapple under the 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 pineapple.
Sping Bob. Sping Bob. Sounds like it's a good way to learn to do art faster. There's no penalty. There's no tangible penalty to not being fast in ARTFIGHT. But if you want to be competitive and, like, feel like you don't owe a backlog of things or, like, you weren't able to return art that you received, then it is, I think, a good test of time management. Now, come to think of it, I'm realizing that I probably didn't do ARTFIGHT last year because that may have been around the time when I was doing my animal shelter job, which obviously then makes it, like, functionally impossible for me to have time and energy for that. Like, let me tell you, the animal shelter, fantastic work, but, like, functionally draining. I would go straight to bed every night. Like, the moment I got home was a nap and then, like, a 1 hour wake up to make sure that I ate something and then back to bed, and then I was up at 6 a.m. Just absolutely.
The starship is being raided. Dami, Zayeft, and company are boarding us.
Hi, Dami. Hi, Dami. Roar. Freaking roar. Hi. I hope you had a good time playing Fortnite. Let me get you a shout out. Give me a shout out. Mama. Wait, Scabby, do you want to be a mod? Scabby, do you want to be a mod? Nothing like a job that earns you a good sleep. It absolutely felt worth. It just took so much. And I was only doing part-time. How's the doodling going? We are fighting art. We are fighting art. Alright, Scabby. Don't make me regret this. Don't make me regret this. Oh. I might regret this. Why am I fighting art? It's art versus art, and it means you get free stuff and you give free stuff, and that's free dopamine. I feel like I just installed Bonsai Buddy. Scabby. Huh? There's like a standoff happening right now. Back's been hurting all day. Make sure that you are hanging out in a variety of positions. Like, you know, there's the posture of the chair that you're probably in for streaming, but make sure that you are switching where and how you are sitting. Better than that? I feel like HAL 5000 is in my chat now. You got that shrimp posture? Dummy, be good to yourself, please. Here, let's have her controlling, like, some, like, sprigs of, like, thorny vines and stuff. I do like the pose that she's doing in her reference quite a bit. So we are going to take some inspiration from it. You say your Twitch in profile? Trying but chair comfy? Go lay down then. Go lay down. Like LinkedIn. Gotcha. Don't know why, but a maintenance job working in the deep dark underbelly of industrial factory sounds appealing. Sure, it's probably horrible, but it gives you a sense of adventure. You know, plumbing and electrical work actually pays pretty well from what I have heard because it's so essential. And also the fact that electrical work requires, like, expertise and there's, like, consequences if you really muck it up. Gonna play Minecraft for a while? Yeah, Xbox Live died. I spent a half hour late to stream because I was trying to figure out why I could not log into Minecraft. So, you know, they'll sort themselves out. They're a multi-million-dollar company. It's just the question of, like, how long is too long? When do we pick up the pitchforks and torches? I say now. Setting up electric with your father gave you a minimum pay of $5,000. Here's the cool thing, too. Doing electrical does not require a degree. It does require a certificate. So it's technically, like, immensely cheaper to get certified as an electrician than it is to get, like, any college degree. It's really funny. I couldn't do work like that because when I'm stressed, I make very stupid, brainless decisions, and that would get me injured. Job takes place in a scorching desert during the summer. Yeah. I think 500 minimum is good compensation for the risk of heat stroke. I have to ask to keep memes out of Twitch general chat. Scabby, you're the meme. Why are you in Twitch? No, /J. Not built for heavy lifting? I am. I'm 125 pounds, and I can put, like, a 7-inch gap between my stepfather and the ground. I don't know how. I'm technically underweight for my, like, BMI and height. I just be lifting stuff for no good reason. Leaves chat. Mesomorph. I think you talked about this before. You two are underweight? Bro. Bro. We need to become snack-pilled. Okay, I'm gonna add the implication of a couple thorns here. Trying to remember, like, mesomorph is not a paleontology thing. It's a word for the studies of, like, human lineages. And that word is not coming to me right now. I can tell you that a large portion of my immediate family, like a third, is native Irish. Actually, underweight, you're the beef spoon? Gotcha. We'll happily deliver the scabby pizza. Pizza sounds really good right now. Pizza would slap right now, but I had pizza recently too, so... Unfortunately, there is such thing as too much pizza. As much as it breaks my heart to say this on Twitch.tv, burn fat and gain muscle easier. I cannot for the life of me put muscle on. It's just the body that I do have is somehow efficient despite being kind of like minimal. Just eat the healthy scabby pizza. All pizza already has a vegetable on it. All pizza already has a vegetable on it. Okay, I'm liking this sketch. The sketch is baller. Also, they've given her some, like, dark under eye circles, which are really cool. Let's just start with general sockets. I don't want her to look evil. She doesn't look evil. She just looks confident, I'd say. Some asymmetry going on in the eyes here. Shrink that. Tell your sister that she should run a buff girl build, but she refused. Telling your sister which dump stat to pick. Which obviously makes sense, but sounds funny. Not that it makes sense like that. You mean, you know, I don't know. Deranged. The announcement for my stream wasn't sent in the channel. Yeah. Part of that's because I was already running late. But also I just really forget to self-advertise in Discords because I'm in so many of them. I am plugged in to so many things at any given time that it's only natural for me to just straight up disappear from, like, social circles every so often. And, like, that's just, I have to do that to mentally reset, or else I will be 200% burned out. My spy code name is Fisher. I'm cool with that. I got this. Thank you. Thank you. Also, might I say, we could automate the stream announcements in that Discord. It is an option. So I love that girly over here has, like, sleeves covering, like, most of her hand. I love that. That is such a vibe. I can feel it. I live it. I believe it. I can self ID me. Okay, I think I want to flip the ratio of the canvas to be vertical. Okay, whoop. I'm trying to remember, I think there actually is a mustelid that's referred to as a Fisher cat. There's a chance that it's not a mustelid, but it definitely comes to mind. Used to have a best friend who was going to become a dietitian. You learned so many fun facts about food. More otters eat the invasive carp population. The catfish and the fish cat. They, like, co-predate each other. You thought you were editing a VOD right now? Well, bro, why aren't you trimming this down? There's so... What if I just leave a bunch of dead air, huh? I'm making Tommy's day worse right now. to edit these in chronological order. You'll get to it eventually. This is a gift for future Dami. Where's the Graham episode? Dami, if I requested a supercut of every cameo that Graham does with his little meows, would you do it? Would you do it? Like, they see each other and then they honorably fight to the death and the winner eats the other. There is no honor in nature. There is no honor in nature. And that's the way it should be. You do it if you were paid well. Ooh. Actually? I don't like that. I'm going to be making a suggestion to management. No, it's okay to do stuff like that for, like, portfolio building sometimes, but, you know. Generally, I disagree with that. Just monster bug wars? You already did the Graham episode yourself? Well, that's just from one VOD. That's just from one VOD. I'm talking about a mega supercut. I have all my own VODs, like, saved onto my D drive. I could source this. I could make this happen. Was the most active Graham cameo? Yes, absolutely. He's grown a bit. Yeah, he's still my needy boy, but I think he just kind of knows that stream time is just not gonna pay out attention to him very well. He definitely knows how to get attention from me in other settings. Like, that dude will paw through my belongings or crawl behind the wires of my computer, and it's like a threat. It is a targeted threat from my cat. It's called a Grameo. Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you. We have a word for it now. All words were made up at one point. Language is subjective. It simply needs to be agreed upon by multiple people. Actually, I forget which scientific journal it was, but one specific avian group actually released an entire document describing the literal, like, differences, the classification differences between bird, burb, and borb. And I love that so much. Gotta get the slope of this cheek right. Oreo knows the concept of friendly fire. If you point the laser on yourself or another human, Oreo will not attack the laser. Oh, good kitty. I've found that one of the easiest ways to train cats away from, like, biting and clawing is to make sure that you vocally sound in pain, even exaggerate it. If you vocally express pain in a way that the cat can understand. Because cats as kittens learn the same way, is they'll play rough with their litter mates. and then they'll get a negative reaction because they played too rough, and they'll go, oh, sorry, can't do that. So if you do a shrill little squeak after your cat has hurt you, usually they start to learn where the limit is. This actually worked really well for me so far. Like, even, I recently had to brush out some matted shed fur from Simon, because the temperature change happened so freaking suddenly that it just all tried to explode out at once, and so his undercoat had, like, a secret mat inside. And he was being such a brat about letting me get at it. But he's still the kind of guy who will only, like, threaten to bite you. He will put his teeth on you, and he will, like, verbally let you know that he's really unhappy with what's happening. But generally, he is a very gentle man. I just love my cats, man. Okay, let's go to that back. Does Graham look with maximum dilated pupils? I can't say with certainty that I have seen Graham's eyes fully dilated. I mean, don't get me wrong, they get pretty big, but knowing what maximum potential dilation is, I can't say I have. I have one photo that's pretty, like, wide pupiled, and he's just, like, sitting there relaxing. Maybe I will make that my next challenge for myself, is trying to get a good photo of him doing big eyes. New Pokemon Snap Challenge. You right. You right. I think I want to lower the opacity on this a bit more. Give the dress a little crinkle here. Oreo's pupils are dilated most of the time due to the dimly lit house. Yeah. See, my place, we care quite a bit about lighting, as well as tend to have many windows drawn and open. You're back while doing chores? Hey, I mean, as long as you are taking care of yourself and your doggies, you are welcome back however long you choose to stay. Okay, getting into that area where I'm carefully monitoring the wrinkles to make sure nothing gets, like, that level of, like, vacuum seal wrinkle where you're applying way too much anatomy for it to be, like, comfortable. Problem is, her owner is working at church almost 24/7. Well, I'm sure they appreciate you coming over and giving her some enrichment, though, because it sounds like they are too busy to really connect with their cat. You know, that sort of thing is obviously more important for kittens than adult cats, but, you know, adult cats still have needs. As much as it's nice to have them at a age where they're like lower maintenance, they do still have needs and wants. Okay. I didn't sketch the feet at all. I also think I want to change where the hip height is. Should be a little better. Plan is to at least get one more attack in tonight, then you'll have done 4 today. Alright. I hope you are managing yourself well. It sounds like you are taking nice big gaps between them, which is good and advisable. Also, I hope that you are not, going above and beyond for each and every one. It's okay to submit things to ARTFIGHT that are just doodles and sketches. People will still love it, and if it is something for you to do to, limit the strain on your body, do it. You two are doing some housework while debating on the philosophical dilemma is not wanting inferior machine to show up. What inferior machine? Does ARTFIGHT have a category? Oh, gotcha. Bot on bot violence. I don't believe ARTFIGHT has a Twitch category. If that's not what you meant, then do rephrase. Sag. You like doing attacks because you get to draw designs you would never get to otherwise? That's so true. I said I've been using it to make myself draw more backgrounds, or I intend to. So there is plenty of avenue for personal artistic growth. Normally, bot-on-bot violence is existentially sad and unethical, but you're a demon robot, so it's okay. This is a weird connection to make, I think. But that kind of gives me, Doomslayer vibes for some reason. Don't ask me why. I have a very limited exposure to Doomslayer. You got one that you're excited to do because you're doing 2 other characters. Oh, yes. Attacks with multiple characters are so good. Almost every year that I've been in ARTFIGHT, I've done a mass attack in which I gather up a bunch of otter characters and draw them in one big picture together. Did someone say Doomslayer? I did. I have. It's like a V1 mixed with Doomslayer, but evil. My biggest exposure to the Doomslayer franchise is the WAD map that got popular called My House. Exploring and watching other people explore the WAD My House is very interesting to me. And beyond that, that was my main, funnel in towards any Doomslayer concepts. Obviously I knew about it because of the, large social impact that it's had in media. But the choice to interact with it, that's when I, had made any decision to actually enter that space. Oh, I thought Puppy was talking about the ARTFIGHT Discord. Oh, you getting my Discord? Getting up in there? Welcome. Welcome aboard. I need to start doing, like, some more interactive Discord stuff. Like, even if it's just on, like, maybe Sunday, I talk with viewers while playing games off stream. Or inviting some people to use my Discord as a way to be talking in my stream with me, so long as they've been pre-approved. Stuff like that. One must imagine Talos happy. Pin the Discord link? It's fine. I have it circulate on a timer. Just imagine Talos happy. Why are you like this? Frickin' goober. Doom cannot have two floors on top of each other because it's not a true 3D engine. Yes! Yes! No, knowing that, learning that from the My House Doom WOD, delightful. You're the goober. This is true. This is true. Okay, gotta put some winkles into the sleeve. Hollow Knight music. Yes! My favorite. Om nom nom. I want Silk Song. Hinge doors aren't a thing either, so that also confuses players. Ooh, I don't think anyone had ever mentioned that to me. It's like, obviously, the vertical sliding door is, I don't want to say iconic, but cognitively, like, you would know that that's, like, the default if you played it before, if you played Doom in general before you played the My House WOD. But that is not context that I had, so that's really cool to know. I'm not the happiest with these hands. I think I'm just gonna warp them around a little. My House WOD just breaks so much at the norm. Yeah. The truest liminal space of any Doom map. Okay, I guess I gotta sketch the feet. Focus mode. Okay, I think that's good. I want to flip our reference to be over here. Less visual obstruction while we work. I will never use floating windows for references. My brain does not like them. No matter how much I try. Ugh. Toes. I say with extreme disdain. Okay, let's warp. Let's see, so that's Pinky. 2, 3. Yes, and I gotta re-round out some of the edges and then we're good. Oh, they're in an ad now. I can't even say hello to my daughter. Horrid. Jeff Bezos, how could you do this to me? You turn to Jefferson Jail. Please. She was just a trucker girl. She was innocent. She doesn't deserve this. Okay, that should be good in terms of the character themselves. Ooh, actually, let's go back into this. And add that. You're 4. You got a full 4 ads. Oh. Give you a hug as an apology. You pat you on the back. Oh, a snack? Did I eat floor snack on accident? I actually wasn't looking. It's probably a good time for me to clean up this other one too. Oh goodness. But yeah, hi Waven. I hope you're having a good day. I hope the ads weren't horrid. I hope you've been well enriched. Is this a zoo? Well, it might be a zoo. Whose daughter? Points at Raven. I only know where you're progressive Taco Bell and KFC. They want you to get lunch. Algorithm needs tweaking. Nice catch, you know it. You freaking know it. Raven the sleepy, hungry Corvid. Okay. Vine time. I know what I should do. I should be lazy. I'm gonna show you the cheapest trick that I have for drawing plant stuff that I don't want to actually draw. Border effect. Right now, I'm drawing with white, and I have an effect on it that surrounds it. So all I have to do is get some of the basic shapes in here, erase extra bits that I don't need, clean it up, and hit a button that says convert brightness to opacity. Isn't that just default? Shush. You're right, but who permitted you to be right? Actually, let's have this wrap around a couple of times before it becomes a looser wrap and then goes around. For the term advocate for efficiency, yes. I love working smarter and not harder. Will I call it laziness, though? Absolutely. By the same reasoning as anytime I am getting food from the refrigerator, I am stealing. My efficiency is laziness. How was my day? Interesting. High energy, and usually I require softer mornings, but we're all good with it. We are all good with it. Like, not working at all. You're so based. You're so based. Kin, ID, me, twins. Absolutely. If big companies would sell the skin off my back, why shouldn't I fleece them as well? Don't I wake up? Excuse me, little miss. Coming into my stream with an attitude, I'm gonna ground you. I'm gonna send you to your room. You see the technique for those kinds of shapes and outlines? Yeah. The fun thing, too, is if you need to do stuff on top of other stuff, just do another layer. Just do another freaking layer. Thought we all lived in the basement. Can't ground you because you're twice my size. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, yes, I can. So, whose basement are you goobers living in now? I'm gonna have wrap around her waist and then come around here, I think, and do a funny little wiggle here. You stay in the attic. There's no angle side to side. Talk about geometry now. Small creatures displaying their giant evil creations. If you had a nickel. Are you relating? Are you relating, Scabby? Gotta make sure this looks like it's connecting to the other bit. I'm gonna back that up there. These will be connected, but then I'm gonna cut this bit out. You like to stay in the kitchen, make food for everyone. Dami, if you handed me a snack, I would say thank you, and I would become a hamster and I would stick the whole thing in my mouth. That dibs on all the Coke products. I'm not liking the right most fine here. Let's get back into here. So snack-pilled. Totally munchy core. What do I want to do then? Ooh, hold on. Maybe that. I think that might be a vibe. Definitely got to get that thick to thin feeling right. You're meal pilled. Oh, heck yeah. Gonna play the Bills if Otter's dead. So Also, why are we just assuming that that I have no self-control? I'm actually sometimes I'm a big eater, but because of just generally how my mental health works, I tend to snack more than I eat full meals. Like, I can sit down at a restaurant and have a plate. That's okay. But, like, if I'm at home, instead of having, like, 3 square meals, I'm gonna have 6 itty-bitty meals, and none of them are gonna be breakfast. But they might all be breakfast food. Okay, I'm gonna hide the reference for now. Let's do one more of these. I think, oh, because it's gonna have to connect to this actually, and then we will have 3. 3, the lucky number. And then we'll have some like leaf growth. Leaf growth? Leaf growth. That's making me feel like I have a lisp. Leaf growth. We're going to have some leaves. We're gonna put leaves in. Some flirting going on in chat, I think. No comment beyond that. Love you, your food. Heck yeah. Okay, let's do some of these thorns real quick. Up. Maybe... It's almost right. I'm trying to get it so that I only have to do like 1 flick. Yeah, there we go. Just 1 little flick of the pen to make each thorn. Looking at chat like, they're hitting it off. Fastest way to a girl's heart is through her stomach? I guess there is some merit there. Okay, we got some up here. Oh, different layer. Okay, that's all for this. These are over here. The universal thing for most mammals. What's the term? Like the term for when a pet is responsive to treats. Food motivated. Food motivated. Plan, eat food. You're so valid. This is making me want a bite to eat. I haven't taken stream break yet because stream started late and now I'm in the flow. We should definitely take one soon and then I can have a calorie. A snack with ice. I think this part we want to have over. And the other one is going to be going behind. Let's make this little end bit longer too. Okay, and then these. This is much closer to the foreground, so I can get way more exaggerated with them. Goodness, peeping birds. They're so sassy. I have an old lady bird and a heavily neurotic bird. And they're like the weirdest roommates. It's like having a crabby old Russian lady trying to room with like a modern Gen Z person with like pronouns in bio and neurodivergent representation in bio. They don't know how to interact with each other, but somehow it's good for their mental health. It's good for their mental health to be together in the end. My pets are weird. Ooh, okay, this I need to wrap around the hand here. Okay, this is getting closer to the foreground, so we can exaggerate some of the thorns again. Make sure that they are made with TLC. Druids with droopy eyelids is one of your favorite genders. You're so valid. Officially am requesting the Graham Blue Sky account. Would that... I feel like... pet social media accounts get... they tend to get the creator's attention for like a week and then they go dark. And that's probably exactly what I would do with it. And I would feel bad contributing to that cycle. You're so valid, though. Android girls with obvious robotic tummies are your favorite genders. So, your own. Jenny from My Life as a Teenage Robot. That would also be a valid take. Just make it my alt account. I guess so. There's not something prohibiting me from having an alt account and just making it Graham themed. Graham themed, but still unfocused. You strike a hard argument. Alt account for bird thoughts. I don't think there are thoughts in there sometimes. I think there's just scream. Okay. Then let's get some leaves where she's stepping in. How much yogurt do you need to add to your spaghetti to make it a jam? Huh? What? Please put 0 yogurt in your spaghetti. If a fish dreams, do they occasionally have dry dreams? Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, we need just a little more room at the character's feet, so let's raise them up a little. Let's see, this layer, here we are. A Mori soundtrack. Let's try and make this 5 leaves. Boop. Should be good. Actually, let's warp this side a little bit. Uncut footage. Uncut feet. You lost your privileges. You lost your privileges. No more for you. Why do we bake cookies but cook bacon? You can bake bacon. In fact, it's my opinion that baking your bacon is objectively better, tastier, and safer than cooking bacon. Don't cook cookies, though. I don't recommend that. Is it called being under the weather because you eventually get over it? That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I might keep that one in my brain. That's kind of cute. Baking bacon is better, but the problem is it's not bacon anymore, it's cooking. Dead to me. Huh? What? I didn't say anything. Okay, all of these. Merge selected layer. Edit, convert brightness to opacity. Bro's dead. Okay, now we just clean up some of these overlaps, and we will have saved us so much time. What did you miss? Nothing. Just delightful opinions about bacon. I feel like we need to see a little bit of the vine over here for the continuity's purpose. Cyber Demon, this is your Doom 64 unmaker. Valid. Valid. Scabby, I'm not defending you from this one. It's actually how outsiders work your D&D. I see. I see. You'll compare yourself to Doom when it's convenient and convenient only. Okay. Get rid of that little bit. Should restream Doom 64 one day? For the 7th time? That's so many. I'm glad it brings you enough joy to play it 7 times. I have a hard time getting into any shooter games. I can't exactly pinpoint why. I think I'm just so under-initiated with them that starting any feels like a monumental task that has to go, like, uphill for, like, my brain to actually click with it before I'm able to get into, like, any kind of zone at all with it. Oh, okay, and this goes back under here. And I do want to clean this line up here where we have some fuzz from getting distorted. Okay. I think now... I'm still in zone. Let me just do this. And then I'll go take my snack and break. And then I'll go take my snack and break. Music is slower paced, and the demons have this cute early CGI look to them. Aww. Bro, that's what do you call? The Doom Animal Crossing crossover. That's where Isabel comes in. Okay. Ooh! Excuse you. I just pulled a menu on an accident. Okay. This is the point where I am going to pause up and do some self-care. Let me save it real quickly, though. Boop. Ping G. Put it in my ARTFIGHT folder. Oh, bam. Okay. Y'all know the drill. I'ma leave you with the music running. I'ma go take care of myself. Be about 15 minutes. And of course, I encourage you to perform your own self-care as well. Maybe I'll catch you here back in a little bit. Okay, let's do this thing. Why is everyone showing up when I go on break? Hi, Ace. Hi, Nerd. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Oh, that slug emote has such good energy. You don't know? That's valid. It is incredibly valid. We are back to doing some art fight work. I want to scale this down just a little bit. Canvas feels a little crowded right now. What? Is that a dinosaur? A dragon? Tisming with someone on Mori? Heck yes. Got a friend to make an emo. Aww. That's fantastic. Steggy Steve. Oh, I love them. I love them. New mascot? New mascot? Mascot coded? Mascot pilled? Didn't know half the game's secrets. You needed to educate. Dude, the deep dive into the secret stuff that you can find at Nomori. Wild. Actually, hold on. I have a cat in my room, and it seems like he wants out. Sneaky Reds. Mascot for underwater Jurassic Park. Stegosauruses don't live underwater. What? Oh. Okay, I gotta... Hey. Aw, you ready to leave? Oh. Was very excited to leave. He zoomed. I guess I just zoomed too. Okay. And I'm gonna... Actually, I have a closed gap on right now. I don't need to have the closed gap. It's just making me produce more artifacts. Let's do this again with closed gap off. Though we are still getting some weird gap closes, but that's just because the line art is very closely packed. Okay. A little bit of cleanup in some of these areas where it's really obvious. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, a little bit right here. Weird, but okay. Weird decision, Connor, but we rolling with it. So this outline here ended up weirdly thinned out. Otherwise, I think we are good. Steggy Steve, best boy. I mean, was there ever even any competition? Okay, little bits of the sleeve hiding in here I've gotta grab. Get in on that eye color. Grab the hair tone. Acidica's Wylian. I'm gonna invent Sidicas just so that you didn't make an error. They're real now. But yeah, cicadas are incredibly interesting bugs. And they just kind of live under our noses for, like, most of their lives before they just sort of emerge and just make it everyone's problem. It's really funny to me. It's literally like the equivalent of, like, the introvert kid in high school going to college and then turning into a class clown. Like, you are at full volume now for no reason except for the fact that you found yourself. They sound great. Get revenge by eating them? No! They'd be so crunchy. There'd be so much crunch. When you were younger, you gaslit yourself into thinking cicadas would taste like maple syrup? Scabby, that is the most unhinged thing I've ever heard you say. And you regularly astound. Why? Why maple syrup? Is there any logic here? Heard they actually taste like shrimp. I'd buy that. There's this one, I don't know if it's fair to call it a study, but this one proposal that for producing protein for humans to eat, it would actually be more efficient pound per pound for the resources we put in to the resources that we get out to, what's the word? To replace mammal-based agriculture with insects. Which, you know, that would be that would be an uphill battle to get anyone who isn't me to agree to. Oh, we did this on the wrong layer. Okay. Let me flip-flop that real quick. But yeah, cicadas and other bugs just grow faster and require less resources, and like less of the resources pass through them as waste than they do becoming the actual animal, compared to things like cows and chickens. The good day to hike thanks to this big thundercloud? Ooh, get some shade. Bugs in general do be sigma protein maxing. I can unmod you at any time. You're gonna go play some games. Heck freaking yeah. I hope they are not on your Xbox Live though, because that is face down dead in the dirt. Earlier yesterday you were playing Amori. Didn't know that they redid some of the unused stuff in the mod. So you got a spider jump scare. Oh. I hope you're not, like, arachnophobic or anything like that, because that would be several kinds of upsetting. Is that why the Halo and Gears of War servers are down? Most likely. Today was intended to be a Minecraft stream originally, but I tried to troubleshoot it for a half hour into when stream would normally start. Ended up on Twitter and saw that a bunch of people were saying that Xbox Live is down, so apparently Xbox Live is down. And that is part of the process for logging into your Mojang account on PC, unfortunately. It means more people show up to live streams, though, if they can't game. Ooh, you gotta fight a spider cat. It spawned a lot of them. Oh my. Get swarmed. Okay, I'm gonna merge these layers here. Okay, yeah, that does look like this is the same green that's being used in the coat. There's some little bits of gray, but they're really not that noticeable. Just gonna want to clean them up a little where they're less than subtle. Xbox Live, more like Xbox Lie. Went to touch cactus instead because we have no grass. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, now adding some shade and tint and tone to the vines. There's not an inherent logic that I'm going for with my choices here for the coloring, which is a dangerous game to play. Don't do this. Walk into things with an idea. I mean, it's okay to experiment, but it's better to experiment on your own projects than gift art, I think. Because someone else's feelings might ride on what you produce here. DM me the view when you get to the top of the hill. That sounds fantastic. Thank you. They were mediocre. They did not impress anyone. Oh, what's happening on Xbox? Xbox Live is down, so people cannot log into a whole bunch of their games. Such is life. You love saying, I'm gonna beat someone up with art. Yes. I'm gonna punch your face in the eyes with a picture. It's a similar energy to people saying, I'm gonna punch you in the face with my lips on your lips. Like, okay. Okay, go off. Okay, I wanna feel like these are receding back a bit, so we're gonna put a shadow in at the center. Oop, not there, but there. Okay. I'm not liking this angle very much, so I'm gonna wiggle the shine around. Okay. This is cool. This is cool. Let's get a little decorative. add just like a bit of a glow. And something a little whiter at the center. Okay, opacity down on this, opacity down on this, maybe even more so. Can't go too subtle, but one must imagine Sisyphus happy. Greetings from the top of the hill. Hi. Hi. Oh, you got a mod for a console command, so when you spontaneously desire, you can teleport to those horrifying or unused places in Amori. Also known as Blacker Space. Would that be considered a randomizer? Ooh, got a phone call. Good to see you. Okay, I'll hide those for now. Let's do a little bit of shading. You can go to red space too. I forget that red space is a thing. Skill Nuzlocke. I've never heard of an Amori Nuzlocke before. Who's Sissy and we fussin'? It's not possible. Gotcha. Also, I feel like the ads have it out for Raven. Hold on. I'm gonna type a little frowny face at them. Check DMs. Ooh. Ooh, yep, that's a picture of Bushlands, all right. Stuck in ad. Guess who's stuck? Stuck in ad. Everyone's stuck in ad. Let's get a little fun here. What if we did the shadows as if the hands are the light source? Okay. Something a little like that. Okay, something similar going on over here too. Okay, clipping around the vines. Tarantula hawk's your only natural predator. Only venomous creature you run into is your ex-wife Karen. I know the rest of that B word is an explicitive, But I'm just gonna assume that she's bisexual instead. Especially because, to be your ex-wife, she would have had to marry you. Chinchilla hawks are actually pretty chill, because they are not eusocial. Yes. But they are big and strong and intimidating, and I love them for that. More like bisexual. You're so valid. Oh my. Okay, let's turn tolerance and area scaling up. Okay. Blues in here. This is gonna be kind of wild, I think. I'm gonna clip this over here out. Ba 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 ba. Actually, need a shadow here as well. Okay, what else? Fill in this area. Let's go below this and also add a highlight here. It's going to be extremely contrasty, but hopefully it is the fun kind of contrasty and not the why did you do that kind. Okay. What else? What else? Oh! Girl mode. Shading time. Yes. I think we could do light in the palms because we are going to be implying that magic is going a whoosh. That should be fun. Want to find a Texas banded gecko one day. Oh, fantastic. My area is more amphibian rich than it is reptile rich. That's no surprise though when we have the kind of winter that we do. So knowing that people just have lizards running around is always delightful for me to imagine. Okay, now I also want to double down here and add some glow. I'm gonna regret this, but we're gonna do the same for the feet. There has to be a reason why this character does not have shoes, and I assume that it is something magic touch. We're gonna do this so quick so that no one can make any weird comments, and I'm looking directly at you, chat. We did the dog enemy. Oh. Show you a creek in Michigan. Oh, sometimes there's crayfish. Sometimes there's crayfish. Not very often, but sometimes. Raven! Gosh darn it! Slash lighthearted. Because y'all are just goofies. Y'all are just goofies. Okay. Base color back down. Let's put this on soft light. No. Is this? We did these on the same layer. I was not supposed to do that. Okay. For the most part, I should be okay to just copy paste on a new layer. Maybe one into here too. CXV. I'm gonna have to get rid of the blue that's overlapping here. Blur. Okay. One more little bit here. Actually, I could add a little glow to her eyes. That is an option. Just, you know, while I'm over here. Crawdads are good. I can't say I've actually handled any, but I do enjoy them. Okay, soft light. Is that... Okay, what layer? Oh, this is the layer the glow is supposed to be on. Okay, okay. Merge, layer below, and then soft light this. Okay, this layer, multiply. Let's also add a little gradient to it, like it's getting darker towards the top. Just a little bit. I think I want to mess with this real quickly. It should be good. Although that is going to make this... Oh, it looks like it was off kilter anyways. Okay, okay. Let's go back then. And clean this up by bucket filling here. And I'm also gonna... Well, okay. I'm gonna experiment with something here. So this as its own layer, I'm gonna reduce the opacity on it, let's say at 33. Okay. Strange. Just need to go on the bottom layer? No. Eat them griller Cajun style. You catch and release. Like a storm is forming mid-battle, or the light from her magic is casting the shadow. Light from the magic. There's something not quite right happening with the layering. But it's almost there. It's almost doing what I want it to be doing. Hold on. This might have gotten merged with the wrong thing? Okay, okay. Hide that. This opacity is down. Have I eaten today? I just had a snack during stream break. Nom nom nom. So hold on. I think this could be good at 50. This soft light layer, I should trim the edges here. Okay. Oh, okay. This is much closer to what I wanted. So let's do merge with layer below. Put this opacity all the way up. Take the multiply off. Merge with layer below. Multiply. Maybe combining them isn't the way to go. I'm so close. I'm going to get this right. Okay, this should be multiply. Let's set it to 75. Skill check passed. Edith has avoided me from forever boxing. Walk past a whiptail lizard with a peach spotted pattern. Oh, fantastic. Okay, I think I know what I have to do different if I back it up again. This needs to be set to multiply. That's weird. Maybe if I grab this and then lighten it? Oh, wait, that might be what I want. Let's go a little grayer. Yes. Okay. Grayer and darker by a little. No. Back. Okay. Merge with layer below, clip to layer below. And then there's an area that I need to blur a little bit. Otherwise, that may be what I wanted. There's some little spots of miscoloring that I should just manually tweak. Yeah, like here. Let's see, the blur. Not quite. Oh, that'll do it though. Jokes aside, it's really cool watching me dial all the coloring in for art. Because you think of old-timey robbers cracking a safe with a spinny thing. That's such a funny comparison. Oh, delightful. Okay, tempted to add a little more of this yellow glow to the front of her body. And then I might filter, first I gotta take one of those effects off, filter, blur, and then there is a little bit of overlap on the edges happening. So let me take the manual blur brush and... Ooh, hold up. Not the blur brush. We need the fingertip blur. Because what's happening right now is there's a darker edge, and that's because that lighter edge has the other edge going all the way up to it, and it's peeking out from under. So if I just kind of push these back in where I expect them to be, that will get rid of that weird halo that I'm getting. And I don't want that halo. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, no. I thought that there may have been a simpler way to do this, but no. The simpler way to do this would be to just fill bucket it with some extra, like, overlay, but because I have a gradient on, like, her entire torso, I can't do that cleanly. We are well beyond the point of being able to do that. Guy who made the Sonic Archie comics released a follow-up now. It's probably gonna get them sued for Sega. It's rare for me to vouch for big companies, but I hope Sega wins, because that guy sounds like an absolute bag. Ken Penders sounds like a piece of work, and I am not rooting for him in any sense. Oh, it's Ken Penders. Unless it's like, you know, someone who works with him or technically owns it after he's like stepped down or something. But I don't think I know of anything happening like that. So I can only assume it's Penders. Absolutely not Skibbity Bill. The Lara Sue Chronicles, yes. Yeah. The guy who owns Knuckles only if he's wearing a hat. Of the many fish in the sea, Ken is the sunfish. That is a brand new insult, and I'm here for it. Okay, there's one more thing that I want to play with. I think I'm going to take a copy of the main colors. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with a soft eraser. I'm going to do this. And then a rough eraser in these areas. Yeah. I also real quickly want to airbrush a little green back into here. And I think a little bit of this, it's going to leave the outline there. Favorite self-insult is, if this is trash, then I'm a raccoon. Oh, I gotta keep that. Very useless fish. I don't know, man. Even a sunfish can be nibbled on by, like, seals and stuff. And they become detritus on the seafloor. Penders is more like a car battery in the ocean. Probably didn't even thank the bus driver. Scrambled eggs are technically stir fry. I would argue stir fry needs multiple ingredients, but I feel like the follow-up to that will be, but you add oil to the pan. Wackadoodle. Okay. Let me go back and double check. This character has a fingernail color that I didn't paint in. Why are you stirring fries? To make sure that the salt is evenly distributed. Gonna add anything to the eggs? Yeah. Be stir-frying Bunny like it's an egg? Hey, BT, you want to hear a joke? Say yes, say yes, say yes, say yes. What do you get when you pour hot oil down the rabbit warren? Hot cross buns. Just waiting for a reply. Getting way too Watership Down. I have not watched Watership Down. And I'm not sure that I ever will actually watch Watership Down because I'm a little sensitive to the type of content that is in there. Can everyone hear that? Kasara! Hi! Hi, I hope you're having a good one. I hope things are going well. What's popping? So you can never unhear that? Yes. 'Tis the goal. That pun will stick with you to your grave. I'm still tempted to do more to the shading.
Speaking of watership, the little portal device to get water from a water planet broke and now half the ship is full of water. Do not mind the rock-shaped dents in it.
Oh, you little beast. It's okay. We have a sub pump for that. I'll just turn it on. Everything will be fine. A casserole. It's true. It's a casserole with all the good things in it. Just chillin'? Heck yes. I can kind of imagine that in your voice. Kind of imagine how you might say that. Okay, I want to spice up the background.
The first 18 years of your life is a free trial, the rest is pay to play.
For some people, that happens earlier than 18, unfortunately. If you were on the spaceship crew, you would ask to have the position of xenomorph. Yeah, no. Get working on French fries. I'm gonna employ you like a Bender from Futurama. Hear you out. What, you want to crawl around in the air ducts and jump scare people? Is that what's going on? I like this. Ooh, what if we add some little glowy bits that are like escaping? Ooh. Ooh, that's fun. I like that. Okay, new layer, then a little bit brighter. I'm gonna do the same thing, one layer up so that we have some depth going on too. And then give it a brighter core in these ones. It feels a little bit too much like fire now. How about I filter blur? or it's because it's overlapping the hand too much. Would I accept this hypothetical robot assistant materialize right in front of it like a birthday party? What? Can we have a Shoodle robot? We have to work on getting rid of the original Shoodles first. There's bigger fish to fry. Shoodles eat it. And then they turn it into more Shoodles. Such is the circle of life. I think once I blur this, then we'll be ready to go with the rest of this picture. Actually, wait. Let's use a procedural blur. Let's go filter, blur, motion blur. Yes. Yes. Shoodles now have metal variants, and it plays the Mario 64 metal cap theme. Y'all are so goofy. No, we're just the goofiest goopers. It's also charismatic and cool dude, very funny. Are you like writing your own Yelp review? Is that what's happening right now? Alright, let's drop a signature in here. Ooh, I can see some artifacting on the edges. That's fine though. We're gonna run out of space for this. Oh? Just barely. Just barely. I'm gonna shrink it though. And let's clean up some of this. Have a little more dignity. It's more noticeable where it's overlapping dark and light, so we won't have to spend too much time on this. But it is good to deliver the TLC. Ooh, hold on. There are some bits behind here that could suit that dark color as well, because they would be completely obscured. Okay, yes, up in here, do some manual cleanup. You know, honestly, I might redo the whole gray fill, because I know this is largely happening because I had the settings set up bad when we did the fill. It starts to kill you once a week. Perfect robot assistant, but he tries to kill the whole crew for an hour every week. Scabby, I need you to understand that the crew is just me. The crew is just me. Sometimes Akko shows up, but she's more like a benefactor. When you say tries to kill the whole crew, it's just me. Crew is just Connor, and the Connor's in the basement. Those aren't alive, though, so they don't count. other backups. The problem is I don't have any disposable crew members. Well, it sounds like you're saying this for the purpose of entertainment, and I'm not sure how entertaining it will be to just murk the same guy for the rest of the voyage. Okay. Much nicer. Immediately much nicer. Very disposable. No, it's not that... Okay. The statement should be, don't have enough disposable crew members. I do have disposable crew members. Me. It's just that one Connor does not an Aliens reference make. Not a good one, at least. Let's put the watermark over here, actually. You just turn the power off. Turn the power off of what? of Roboto. Maybe. Okay, let's give this another save. And I think we may switch to working on pixel art. Because I have a little bit of spray work to do. Do you think EMP? Goodness. Okay, I know you can't see a sprite quite yet. I'm setting up the file. Let's see, where's that download? Oh my, there's so many messages in the group Discord. Is sprite fun? Yes. Okay, I think I know which file. So save this. Like a really powerful spoon. Metal or glass? Actually, wood. Wait, don't take that in any other context. Okay, open. Okay, there we go. Now I can set the window capture. Indestructible. Okay, there we go. We are doing some tweaks onto this walk sprite. Oh my, okay. So what we have been tasked to do is to give the upper body and head a little more movement. Biceps, let's see. Gun arm, that's like a copy of the gun arms. Body. So you have up. Let's take a copy of this, Control C, delete, and paste. I also want to pull it forwards one. Copy, delete, paste. No, that did not paste correctly. Okay. Copy, delete, paste, down. So now it does a small circle. Vacuum of space would numb the... Y'all, this is like watching, like, third graders on the playground doing infinity plus one fights with, like... with, like, a full-scale LARP happening. It's fun. Yes, it really is. Okay, I think that shoulder movement adds a little something that it needed. And then the head movement. I think the first thing it needs to do is actually go up by one. And then forward, and then back. Maybe have it bob slightly back, too. Is that too much? Okay, yeah. It's a little jumpy. If robots are so perfect, then why doesn't it be powered by an indestructible spoon? Checkmate. Oh, goodness. I kind of want to mess with the legs, too. Okay, checking the rest of the chat. Okay, no, I'm good to just keep working on this. So if I mess with the legs in the walk cycle, we are good. Let's do a real quick save because I do like the direction that we ended up with here. Although, let's try... I want to have this lag behind by a pixel, but that's going to make it feel like disconnected because we get that 2 pixel gap here. That's going to make it feel like the helmet's flying off of the character for a moment. We do not want that. So maybe should have it rise up a bit earlier. Oh, I could have it bob down and come back up. I do think I like that. something is strange about the walk cycle in the legs. Do a real quick save and... Is that part of the body layer? Yeah, okay. Let's do a new layer just for legs. And we can hide the cape and lower the opacity on the body, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to do just like a copy through of everything, except for this layer we know is perfect because that's from... It's from the template. Some of these poses we have templated out. However, the following ones will need to be messed with. Red tint, blue tint. Current layer only. Okay. Let's lower the body opacity just a little bit. And raise the opacity on the OG. Alaris! Hi! Good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Hope everything's been well. What's new? What's poppin'? What's poppin' is Notters. To say the robot's personality matrix is stored in the spoon. There's a sentient spoon in a mecha, not a robot. Alaris. Alaris, the boys are fighting. The boys are fighting, Alaris. And I'm greatly entertained. Okay. Leggy up here. Also, for the record, Scabby, you can swear in chat. I warn people against, like, excessive profanity, like, you know, excessive, and not just, oh, this is part of your actual vocabulary. Just not necessarily stuff that I myself will repeat when I am reading people's messages back to them. However, if you're just self-censoring for fun, mods aren't allowed to swear on Twitch. It's in the rules. Oh, noted. Thank you very much, Glottal. I had not heard that before. So I take it back. Scabby, if you swear even once, I'm gonna suplex you. Okay, this and frame 5 should be dupes of each other. This and frame 6 should be dupes of each other. And then this will be a passing and landing frame. Would I drink Orange Joe? That sounds familiar. I'm supposed to know what Orange Joe is, but I don't. I drink Orange Julius. Oh, that's right! Omori food! Yeah. I like orange drinks. If I'm remembering, Orange Joe is coffee and orange mixed together. Which is hilarious. But assistant that tries to occasionally kill you is OSHA certified and family friendly. Perfect. And lemonade. Yeah, that sounds fun. I've had worse food crimes. I drink it. If it tastes bad, that's normal. Goodness. The official do they have a recipe book? Do they have an Omori recipe book? Because that sounds both delightful and horrific. They do? Oh boy. If I didn't hate when streamers waste like food stuff for the content, I would say we should make that on stream. The PNG of it. Oh, fantastic. Okay, so this foot becomes this foot. And this is the passing frame for it. Diamond. Oh, I just called you Diamond instead of Ace. That felt weird. Ace, are you offering to share the PNG? Or are you simply informing us of the potentially volatile concoction that you have the potionomics for? Mr. Diamond. Just got Omori on an impulse. Is it a game you should sit down and lay down, or is it okay to hit and go? Are you saying like playing in long sessions versus short sessions? You sent it? Oh boy. Okay. Oh goodness, can I drag drop this into... Yeah, I can. Okay, I have to scroll into this much to see it. It's a game long, so you say long sessions? Cal's Orange Joe. Get orange juice. Get coffee. Mix it together. Only Cal will drink this. If it tastes bad, that's normal. So with grilled eggplant. Aww. It's really good. And then Omori's onigiri. That's it. So Omori likes it. As plain as can be. Oh wait, they have little faces on them. That's adorable. Found a new place to watch the Onigai series. Ooh. Chocolate and orange is a combo, so maybe Hyper Sweet Orange Joe would work? Yeah, maybe. Or do like a mocha instead of a straight up coffee. Oh, this leg's gonna be weird. But then we get something like this going on back here. Mocha would work. Orange Joe ice cream. Oh, is it part 2? Oh! Okay, I'll drag this on the stream too. We'll have the whole cast recipe going on. Hero sandwich. Ooh, French bread. I would have expected Italian. It sounds like you can put whatever you want in it, and as long as it's on a long French bread, it's a hero sandwich. Mari's cookies. Don't attempt this, just ask Mari to do it. Hero is called Hero because he likes to eat hero sandwiches. Yeah, it's a nickname. I'm trying to remember. His actual name starts with an H. Is it Henry? Right on time. Right as Henry pops up. Basil's garden salad. Hero sandwich without the meat, bread, and mayo. Add tofu, carrots, cucumbers, but not basil. Oh, that's pure. I love Basil's visual aesthetic. Okay, so then there is one passing foot frame in here. Is this gonna look silly? Oh, let's turn the onion skin off. It's kind of flashy right now. Be messed up if it was just watermelon for Basil. People who have no context, not knowing how funny that is. SpongeBob Metalcore really was a gateway to a SpongeBob phase. You're so valid. I feel like I need to slide all of the legs back by 2 frames. It's gonna be a little silly to do this, but I kind of really want to erase some of the shading that's going on in here so that we have a clearer visual of how this is working as line art. Delete. Oh. If I don't like this, I can literally just exit without saving. Like, we are fine. The way that I remember which tool in Ace Sprite is the fill bucket. Like the hotkey is G. I remember it by thinking G for goop. Which is very deranged. Okay, copy paste. Let's see. +2. Like the episode where Gary is able to cure everyone's fungal infection. I have the vaguest idea of what you're talking about, but it's not all there in my memory. But yes, ecology cool. Ecology cool. Wong, since you're the lead on this project, do you feel like these legs are an improvement? Eats nasty stuff because he's a scavenger. Graham eats nasty stuff too, but he's supposedly not a scavenger. Steven Hillenburg was a marine biologist. Correct. He was incredibly based, and I'm so glad that he has had a lasting legacy, even though, you know, Nick hasn't been respecting his wishes very much. I'm waiting for Wong to send something. I feel like there's typing happening. As I said, I can go back to the last saved version as well. That will just have the shoulder and head edit that I did, and keeps the old legs. For Dash, you want a little bit of airtime on his steps. Ooh. My homies hate Nick XX. It doesn't matter what company they're with. Executives are just not with it, usually. And that is the ultimate problem. Ooh, okay, let's grab this again. Remember your marine biology teacher was giving up teaching decades ago? Oh. Well, I'm sure they have their reasons, and I hope that they are doing fantastic in their retirement. Or they might be doing something else entirely. Whatever it is, you know. They're a whole adult who can make their own choices. It's a shame, though. Okay, save this as legs. Execs that'll be spared in the rising Costco Arizona tea. And also that dude who refuses to raise the price of a Costco hot dog. Still wonder what went through Steven's mind when he made sea snails cats. SpongeBob's an ordinary guy. He needs a pet. SpongeBob doesn't seem like a dog guy. He seems like a cat guy. Oh, that's why you said Costco, as in there would be like a comma between Costco and Arizona tea. I gotcha. Hold on, I think I do want to push this bit of the leg back. Oh, it's kind of flickery. I do think that's better pacing for the legs in general, though. It's actually a reference to American Werewolf in London. Keep him in your shirt pocket like the tea chihuahua he is. One of the things Steven said to not do was to make actual fast food. And then after he died, they gave burgers at the Super Bowl as Krabby Patties. Yeah, no. They're kind of walking all over what Steven wanted. Yeah. Ooh, just mess with the machine that closes What? Do not! No! I greatly disapprove of this. I think I should also bring this foot forward a bit, maybe? Or this foot needs to go back. It's literally just a little lump right now. That's fine. Things can be lumpy at this phase. You want a teacup cover to keep in your shirt pocket? Bro, you're making me think of that one bit from Adventure Time. I forget if it was Princess Bubblegum or Flame Princess or Marceline, but someone was like, by the way, Finn, What's with that little pocket on your shirt? And it was the end of the episode, and for some reason they had animated the whole episode with him with a new pocket on his shirt, and he was like, oh, Jake's in here. He pulls it open, and Jake's actually in there, and he turns around and rips one. It was Marceline. Yeah, that feels right. That feels correct. Okay, then this one definitely needs to go back one. Oh, Lars is gonna go in the pocket too. If you had 2 front pockets, then you could have one on each side. Oh, it's the episode with the Fry song. Daddy, why did you eat my fries? I bought them, and they were mine. Daddy, do you even love me? Well, I wish you would show it, because I wouldn't know it. Rebecca Sugar wrote that, I'm pretty sure. She also wrote Bacon Pancakes. Cowgirl shirts are double-breasted pockets. Alright, I think... No, something still feels weird about this leg. I think if we bring this forwards... it'll feel a little better. Yes. Motorcycles is a pain. A fun fact, that song being reused by Ice King forced the entire Simon and Marceline history to not have a continuity error. You'll have to explain that one to me, but I fully believe it. Motorcycles is pain. They are specific, and if you don't get them right, everyone will feel it. I do find enjoyment in walk cycles, though. Okay, let me just get the boot lines in. It's kind of like that thing where if perspective is off, people will feel that it's off regardless of whether or not they had the vocabulary to communicate what about it is off. Humans just kind of feel wrongness, even if they can't explain wrongness. A masochist? No, I'm not! I greatly dislike pain. I like some things that are unorthodox. And some people find those things painful, but I don't like them because they are painful. I like them because I like them. Slander. Oh, goodness. Some peeps over there. Uncanny Valley implies humans had to be wary of something that looks human but isn't in nature. I am greatly entertained by all of the horror what if implications that people come up with for that scenario. But the actual answer is kind of really underwhelming, I think, and that's why people run with it so hard, which is the fact that non-Homo sapien mammals, well, non-pre-Homo sapien mammals would have existed alongside pre-Homo sapien mammals, and they would have been similar, and they would have been competing for resources. And one of the biggest reasons why we don't have other branches of pre-Homo sapiens is inherently because of the aggression that competition would have, like, created. And, like, I think that's kind of the obvious thing. Uncanny Valley is just humans avoiding sick bodies. That too is looking at something and understanding that it's wrong, and knowing that there is types of quote-unquote wrongnesses that you can catch is also a security measure in the body. And as people in a society, we have to actively work against letting that be our first reaction towards things that we know are not harmful but still trigger that same part of the brain. A great example of this is literally the entire history of leprosy. People who have leprosy are not contagious. They're not filthy. They are fantastic individuals who have drawn a bad card in life. But the historical treatment of people who have leprosy has been horrible because it has triggered that sort of area of the brain that invokes this visceral reaction, and it's horrible and unfortunate. Cut off all of the other hominid species except Neanderthals. Yeah, that's pretty much it. When humans are in war, we play pretend war. Yeah. Yeah. Humans are very competitive. And I think the best scenario is that we continue to use it in safe ways. We continue to release that energy in avenues that are non-destructive, or we funnel it into constructive purposes. You can't breed, I shouldn't say breed, you can't politics the human nature out of humans, but you can encourage people to respond to their base urges differently when they see them, when they are educated about them. And I think that's, like, my big thing. That's why I don't get mad at people who are scared of bugs, despite me being a stout insect lover. If someone is, losing their mind over a spider, I'm not going to tell them to get over it, because there's a tangible part of their brain that is telling them that they are in danger, that they are uncomfortable. And it is so hard to rewrite that part of your brain. It takes so much effort and so much awareness to walk into that effort to accomplish it. I've accomplished that, but that doesn't mean other people can accomplish it as easily as I did. So long as they're not, doing something destructive like spraying insects with, like, a metric ton of spray, or, like, advocating against education about bugs, or treating all bugs as nasty pests. People are just being people. Knowledge is the best way to overcome fear. Yeah, one of the best, that's for sure. Exposure and a sense of control over situation psychologically are also very useful. Why are we spraying me with bug juice? Hello? This is the world's worst wet t-shirt contest. Horrifying. Oh, replace it with orange juice. That's okay. So you're not afraid of tarantula hawks anymore? Because you put effort in, and you educated yourself, and you know that you might still have a knee-jerk reaction, but you know that it's just a reaction. Adds coffee to the... I'll sip it. Okay, I think... Oh, speaking of bugs, there's a katydid on my window. Bro's not in the house, but that is definitely a katydid. I'm gonna wrap up stream because it is quite warm in my room. I'm gonna save this and finish it off stream. And I might go outside and say hi to that katydid. Before we go anywhere else, let's pick a spot to raid. Man, you were here for the long haul, Glottal. Okay. Rysan is streaming art. Oh, I think so. Rysan has some good vibes. Oh, it looks like right now they are doing a lunch stream in the middle where they show, like, food videos and stuff. Raven, why are you marinating other chatters? Okay, I'm getting you guys out of here before I'm liable for anything. Okay, Rysan is a delightful person. They use they, them pronouns. They are a dragon. They do art. Sometimes they stream games. So be good to streamer. Be good to each other. Maybe don't marinate each other. Unless it's consensual, I guess. Oh my god, you guys are unhinged. Most importantly, be good to yourselves as well. Right, thanks for showing up today and have a good one.